Okay, I'll wait a sec for people to come in. Yep, reposition. Hey, Rim.
Hello there.
Hey, Dial. I'll start in just a little bit. One sec. Okay. Gotta move the keyboard. Hey, Riv. Okay. So the DLC finally came out. One sec, my throat's funky. Gonna cough. I'm probably not gonna play for the whole 6 hours today. I'm feeling pretty meh. Not the best today. But I wanted to play this because this just came out. I checked it out briefly on sandbox mode, but I haven't really checked out what the campaign mode is yet. And I didn't really cook anything on sandbox mode. I just looked around. So in the story, a nuke went off because I don't have the music on. I don't think. Should probably let's see if the because I don't think there's sound yet. Let's see. Music kind of loud. Yeah, it's part of the music because I don't like turning on the music on Cooking Simulator because it they copyright strike or not copyright strike you, but demonetize it on YouTube and stuff. But then I haven't uploaded. I need to start re-uploading things to YouTube because the things are gonna start disappearing soon, past where I have uploaded before. Turn back on the background music though. You just turn it down a smidge though. So, like the other DLCs, tab is for the recipes. Turn this down just a smidge more. Okay. So it wants me to make survivalist kebab. So I'm gonna pin that. So I need canned meat and a barbecue sauce and cactus oil. So the canned meat and barbecue sauce. And cactus oil. So the skewers, oh, they're over here. Grill for 60 seconds and then drizzle with the stuff. Hello, soap. Okay, and then I have to drizzle the stuff. This is the new DLC. Oh, I had to be poured into a bowl. For the next one, I'll have it. Okay, there. Nope, I did that wrong. Oops. Oh, fill the pipette is what I was supposed to do. That's not the pipette. just gonna set that there for the next one because I didn't know I was supposed to do it that way. So then I need to make soup now. Into the pot, 700. Yeah, it's called Cooking Simulator Shelter. I think it's purposely supposed to be like Fallout. So chicken broth. Pick up the pot. Go get a potato. Grams of green mushrooms. Yeah, I played the original Cooking Sim. It's in the same game. This is just the DLC. Cook the soup. It doesn't. How long? For 60 seconds. Q. I want to press Q. Wait. There. Okay. Go get the sour cream. I play it quite a bit, even on this channel. I do the I like the Food Network challenge is good. I'm gonna blend it. I also have to bring the cactus oil over. I think it's part of the DLCs, I'm not sure, or it's like a free DLC where I might be calling it wrong, but but it's the one where you have like a limited amount of time and you have to get so many stars and the amount of time, but everything is like Food Network branded. Blend it. No, wait. Move down. Q. Okay. Yeah, and there's some different Food Network recipes in that one too, besides the base game recipes. 50. But though you can cook some of the Food Network ones in the I think, well, for sure in sandbox mode, but I don't know about career mode. 20 milliliters. There, prepare a plate, deep plate. I could have put 2 things of the soup down there, though. Unless it's giving specific recipes. I didn't read the first part because I was doing stuff. So it says that I went to a broadcast station. I should have had the in-game music on maybe after all. So the player character repaired a radio, but tried to repair the radio, but no avail. There's too many parts missing. You emerged from the satellite building, devastated and disillusioned. Lost in your thoughts, you almost missed the rumble of engines in the distance. You notice a caravan on the horizon. A flicker of hope shines on you. You can offer up food, or this can work. Yeah, it looks like there's a story. Filled with determination, you direct your something towards them, but it goes by too fast. Maybe it might be voice acted in the, if I turn on the game audio properly, but I like having this background music. Do I have the other ones open though? Audio? Yeah. Pin the recipe, carp on a stick. Okay. Okay. Season with dried mint. How much? 10? Yeah. Okay. And then also I have to empty the stuff out, even though yeah, the fish with 4 eyes and some green stuff on it looks delicious. Cactus oil 10. Mustard 5. Let's see. Oh, too much mustard. Cactus juice 5. Oh, is that a different? That's cactus juice. I already put the cactus oil in. Okay, so then grill for 60 seconds, transfer to a plate. The giant mushroom. I mean, oh, I'm trying to think if you mean like an avatar, because cactus juice makes me think of Avatar. Or not sure what you mean. Giant. Of the giant mushroom. Yeah, okay. 60 seconds. Because I don't remember if that's, I guess that's what he said. Because I don't remember the lines from that scene. I just remember that he got high. The knives. Okay, all that. I'm gonna put it on a plate. The yawning's already started. We're only 20 minutes in. I need a plate. Oh, I was supposed to drizzle it after. No, it says press C to like. Okay, continue. Or no? Because I already. I'm gonna go put it on the thing and see if it counts it. Start over. Because this thing is annoying. Because this quest thing is if you don't do the order just right, it doesn't understand that you actually went about things properly. Some soup out too, the other soup. No, it's cold now. Oh well. Like, it's nice to have some sort of tutorial, but it's a little bit picky. Okay, there. That should do something. Let's try again with the fish. Try and dump this. Okay. So I need a oh, I got the other fish out. I need all of these things. Too much mustard. Okay. Oh, I didn't put all of it on the previous thing. That's where I went wrong. I didn't do all of the mixture before. Let's see what went wrong. I'm gonna get the other fish and put the rest of that mixture on it. Okay, it's over. It's done. This other one on here too. Rat with fries. So drizzle rat meat with 10 milliliters of barbecue sauce. Fry the meat for 100 seconds. Oh, in here. Is there a timer over here? That's a minute 40. Okay. Cut potatoes into 4 equal parts. Where does it say that part? 1 potato, 3/4. Okay. Add 200 milliliters of cactus oil and the potatoes into the pot. Okay. There. So it didn't quite get cut in quarters, but it's fine. Oh, this timer's up here. Okay. No, because that one last little piece counted, even though I... Okay, there. 35 seconds. Okay, what am I putting in that? I have to wait for the quest to finish. Put the potatoes and rat on a plate. Serve the dish. Okay, so then a new character's been introduced here. So it says, what a day. They call me Milla Run, and that's my caravan. We supply Sector 12 with food, and you look like someone who knows how to prepare it. We saw you're coming back from the old antennas. Only a wacko looks for luck out there. But you know what? I see you made some tasty looking dishes. How about a little exchange? Yeah. Okay, so she says, please, our pleasure doing business with you. Here's the summary of our transaction. Not bad for an outcast. No one got sick. Okay. I'm gonna press T. You'll find that in the comments. So the soup was too cold because it was a soup from a different day because they didn't let me sell it all at once. Potatoes weren't cut properly. Oh, I forgot the mint on the second attempt at the carp. Oh, and supplies also have different values depending on the day, I guess, or who's selling them. So let's see what my products. So she says she'll buy canned meat for 8. She wants me to sell a canned meat. Get there. And then you can buy seeds then. So I can buy green mushroom seeds. Okay, how many do I need to buy? I need to buy 2, okay. And a gun and ammo. And ammo wants me to buy. I'll buy 20 because I'm a bad shot. And then you can buy rest or spices. And I guess that will open up more recipes. Okay, so it wants me to buy our tea to continue. Okay. Oh, well, I could buy more than. Let's see. What should I buy more of? Everything I'm good for now, probably until it becomes like the real game. Yep, go to the surface, oh, to hunt. I should have probably bought more ammo because I'm a really bad shot. Or not, okay. Well, that's one. I guess I'm not that bad on this. Maybe the armadillos are just harder to hit because what I was shooting at in sandbox mode yesterday was armadillos. Gonna wait for more rats to show up. I don't know if I can get it that far away. Oh, there's a closer one. Let's go there. Okay. So I killed 2 rats for the tutorial and go downstairs. Meet 100 mutants. Meat is automatically added to spawners after hunting a mutant or hunting a mutant. If you drastically reduce the mutant population, you'll need to wait for it to naturally increase again. So no overhunting. And then planting seeds now. Okay. Fill the ground. Okay, is that why I had an issue before when I was playing in sandbox mode? I don't know. Okay. Use clock to finish day. It wants me to fast forward. So then there's a map. So there's quests. The main quest, 2 birds. Mila, the caravan leader, hates rats. Biting the wires in her caravan cars is an unforgivable sin. She only appreciates them for their flavor. She should be delighted when I hunt a rat and prepare a dish from it. So I have to make a rat-themed dish. And then there's a side quest. Green mushroom soup wasn't that hard to make if it will allow me to. I'm sure those are all doable. So I can buy, well, it only took 2 green mushrooms and a potato. And then the rat one only takes a rat and 1 potato. And the canned meat one only takes canned meat. The liquids I kind of have to worry about, but even then, I think I should buy water while it's on sale, I guess. Oh, it's selling my water though. Buy water for cheap when it's on sale though. Buy 2 waters. Smoke flavor is low right now. I don't have any mint currently, so I should buy... I have the mint that I already took out of the cabinet though, so it's fine. Yeah, this one still. I think I'm good for this round. So I'll make the soup first, I think, though. It's mushroom and potato soup. Let's see how close is that a little bit. There. Okay, how much is left in that? 500. Okay, that and then a potato and 2 mushrooms. Boil it for 60 seconds. Okay, while that's going, I should get the rat out for the next thing. The rat and the potato. Blend. Oh no, not yet. This even, wait, when was I supposed to blend it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to blend it right now, okay. Blend it, oops. And put sour cream and cactus oil in it. Oh, music went out. Check on the music. And just a really quiet part. Oh, it's in between songs, I guess. Hey, Vino. Okay. So all that sour cream, and I need cactus oil. $50. Not 20. Okay, there. Okay, and that's ready to go, and then I can put out that takes 3 bowls. Let's put the assigning a dish. Okay. I was reading until very late last night, or well, not even last night, till early morning, or not even late morning. Then I slept all day, and then I'm not feeling the best today, but I'm okay enough to stream for now. But the book I'm reading's good. So I finally got around to reading Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Okay, so let's leave those to the side for now. Or can I put them up here without assigning them to... I can just... Okay. And hopefully what's hurting me will pass soon. Not hurting me, but making me feel bad. Okay, now to make the rat dish. Let's see, so it's rat with fries. There's a mangua for it, but I don't know if you're into the Korean and Chinese manga yet or not. But Korean manga in particular is almost better than Japanese manga sometimes, if you get a good one. Because the Korean ones like to be more meta than the Japanese ones. Well, they'll even joke about it in the comic itself, saying that all the Japanese like nowadays is isekai. But besides that, I'm reading the book for it though, because the webtoon is what it's on. Webtoon, the comic is officially, but you can also read it on some manga sites though too. But I finished reading that, and then I am reading ahead in the book now. So let's see, I need barbecue sauce 10 milliliters. How much is in that bowl right now too? Because like the newer stuff is almost incomparable to the old stuff though too. Because like a while back I read Leon or whatever, when manga was still black and white like manga back then, and that was still good, but it wasn't as good as like other stuff. But now it's really good. Because so is Solo Leveling's really good. What other ones are Korean? Solo Leveling is good. The Tutorial Tower is a little bit cheap looking and feeling, but it's also pretty good. Okay, let's see. 100 seconds on here. Where did I put my timer? But Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, in particular the book version, really asked the question, what is it to read? And it was just kind of funny. Like almost existentially, it discusses the idea of reading in general, but while being a fantasy story. Okay, what do I need? I need oil. I need how much oil? I need 200 milliliters of oil. Okay. Soul leveling's pretty good. It's though it doesn't play in its with the meta stuff as much as some of the other Korean ones do. It's kind of straightforward. It's not the most straightforward of them, but it's like medium straightforwardness compared to like Trash of the Count's Family or Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I need to pick up the potatoes. Oops, dropped potato. Oh. Because like I read the solo leveling manga for a while back, but then I got to the end of where the manga was at, or manga was at, and then I went and read the book for that too. How long? 40 seconds. So. And then... There. Okay. Get a smaller plate for that. Okay. What type of manga do you like to read, Vino? Or for a lot of manga and manhwa, and whichever the difference between the Chinese pronunciation and the Korean pronunciation is, but a lot of them are based originally off of the light novels, rather than the light novel being the adaptation. The manga is the adaptation. That's why you can read ahead, but oh, you did say that. I misread the second line of the order that you said things in because I'm a little bit sleepy. I need to assign that dish. And also... Okay, I can only assign one dish. So I'm gonna have to make... If I had known that I couldn't assign multiple to that, I would have cooked more at once, because now I gotta make 2 more of that. Do you like yaoi or nah on yaoi? Barbecue sauce. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. I mean, Yuri is cute sometimes too, but like the only Yuri that get like super actiony are like magical girl stuff. Because I really like actiony action yaoi, like where it's just powerful dudes doing dude things, but also they love each other. But they also hate each other because it's still anime and stuff. Or like Yuri's okay sometimes too. Depends on whatever catches my attention. So it was the one, oh, though it was it's technically yaoi though too, because Maho Shoujo, is it Maho Shoujo Ore is both Yuri and yaoi at the same time because it's also gender bender. I need 2 potatoes. But what else? The ones I mentioned aren't though what is it? Solo leveling and omniscient reader's viewpoint aren't strictly yaoi though, they're more on the action side. There's let me think. There's no yaoi in solo leveling at all. But there's some slight yaoi if you want to read into it in omniscient reader's viewpoint. Did I get both potatoes already? Is there liquid in this pan? Oh, there was. Oops, so I'll need to cut another potato up. And then, what else is... The only like Yuris that are action based that I could think of would be like Maho Shoujo stuff, so or magical girl stuff. I'm sure there's other ones I'm just not thinking of. Okay, where is more oil? Here. I have to sneeze. That was loud, sorry. For 30 seconds? 40 seconds, and then wait 5 seconds. Okay, so those are all the way cooked. One manga that I recently read that I only read the comic for and not the, what is it? Not the book. Is The Descent of the Demonic Master, and that's a pretty interesting, I guess it's technically a regressor story. Oh, it's kind of generic. Okay, so all that's done. Now I can plate everything up. Let's do... Okay. So I'm gonna assign one of those at a time. And some of the manga fights are almost more intense than some manga fights. But though also a lot of the same old standing around talking at each other problems that all comics have. Oh, which thing was... What was the really for? Because I'm not sure which comment the really was for. So I said a lot without looking at when the really came through. So that, okay, all of that. I think, oh. Okay. Sometimes, of course, not better than like JoJo's or Dragon Ball, but kind of better than Dragon Ball, depending on how you want to define fights. Depends on how you rank fights, because Dragon Ball fights are cool in one aspect, but they're not cool in other aspects. Manga, and particularly webtoon manga, is cool because of the scrolling. It makes things more like fluid. Because it's one continuous like scrolling, because it's made to be read on the phone instead of read in pages. And so it has like a more sense of movement sometimes. Let's see, I'll hunt a few rats while I'm out here. I have one bullet loaded. Oh, the day ended before I could. I don't know how they want me to cut the potatoes. Some of them are cut fine. Oh, okay. No, I didn't hunt the rats yet. Is required product rat meat minimum stats. Okay. So we'll see how that goes next day. Soul Leveling is one of the ones I'm talking about, though, where it has the like the movement and it's really good. No, I don't want to end the day. No. Come on, tab back. Click the wrong button. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to have the gun in here. Can I even put this down? I can put it down, okay. Just gonna check on, so this one mutated. What can I do if it mutates? Do I have to shoot it? Did you read all the soul leveling or just the manga? I guess I am allowed to have the gun in here. Can I cook with this? Caught up on the manga or also read the light novel? Put some barbecue sauce on it and fry it up, I guess. I can't put it on a skewer. Can I cook it at all? Probably not. It doesn't seem like it. Let's put it on the shelf for now. Yeah, it's based off of a light novel. Meaning you can see the end of the story right now if you... But it's still like... Well, it's pretty close to the end, I think, the current manga is, because they're coming up on the, that part. Where the stakes have already gone to, like, god level. About. And there's still, though, like... probably quite a few chapters left, but it's like it's the final stages of everything. Oh, I need to go kill some rats with the gun. Yeah, I never ended up checking that one out because it didn't look like it fit my taste on Mangwa. Well, it might have been like fresh to people who don't explore the variety of things. Yeah. Have you checked out Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint at all or not? To figure out what I'm making, what I have to make now. I guess another rat on a, or another, I can do survivalist kebab. Because that only has 7 of the, haven't heard of it. The art style is very, very similar to, the one you meant, to Solo Leveling. And there's the similar theme of weak to strong instead of strong from the beginning. But though I would say the main character in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint probably ends up stronger than the main character in Solo Leveling by the end. Though I haven't made it to the end of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I'm about halfway in, and he's definitely as strong as, or maybe not quite as strong as the Solo Leveling guy is at the end. But definitely as strong as he is in the part you're at. If not stronger. But the most interesting thing about Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is like the commentary about the quality of stories and stuff. Because it's like a big commentary about how like the manga industry or manga industry slash light novel industry is all about consumption. What am I after? I need to make the canned meat again on a stick. Okay, I need to put it on the stick and then drizzle it. Or like not directly about the manga industry, but it's like a commentary on it. It's hard to describe. It's like a commentary on the way people who like reading consume the like thing they're reading kind of thing. And like about how every story's already been told and stuff. I did not put a timer on that. I think it's done. Oops. I think I burned it. Nope. Okay, the barbecue sauce didn't get on it. Okay, so barbecue sauce and cactus oil. How much? 10? That's 20. So I'll do 20 of this too, and I can just double up. Okay. Anything else needed for that? Just put it on a plate, okay. A lot of things that are based off of light novels and light novels in general have a bad habit of going very existential at the end. But then, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, it was pretty existential from the beginning, but, it doesn't meet the standards for that. I have to do rat after all. I don't have enough potatoes. Because, like, even, Solo Leveling, the ending is very, like, existential. And even Dragon Ball's gone in that path, towards the end, though, too. Even though it's not Korean, but, like, it's the whole, like, by the end of, or like, what is it called? How stories have to keep, yeah, I've read the light novel for Solo Leveling after I got caught up on the manga when the prophet lady shows up. Is it prophet? No, she's not a prophet, isn't she? Is she a prophet? The one that like looks into their eyes and can unlock their powers. I want to say her name was Selena, but I don't know for sure. At that point, I switched to reading the light novel. Because that was all that was out of the comic at the time. Okay, what am I doing? I need to change the recipe. Tap. That's part of it, but also reading it has a different feeling though too, and then you can still experience the comic later when it comes out, as it comes out. So I still keep up with it as it comes out, comic-wise. Do this one. Pin that one. Okay. Change the mixture. Am I supposed to cut this differently? The breaker. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'll check maybe in a sec. Okay. This here, and then I need to season this with just barbecue sauce. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't. I'll just watch the potatoes. I didn't time them. The breaker. Yeah, it does look a little bit more manga style, but it looks cool. Oh, potatoes are overcooked. Okay. Is it older? Let me see. Yeah, it's a bit older. It's when manga was still kind of trying to find its own style. It looks like it's good from the image results on Google. Silence the timer. Okay. Get a plate. And give this to the one that has the closest deadline. Because I only have one potato left. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll just fill whatever assignment. The penalty's not that bad. Oh, this one? They both look sad. I screwed up with the shopping at the end of the last round and didn't buy any more potatoes, and so I screwed up the whole... Okay. So I don't know why... This still hasn't been fully... I guess I have to finish this first. Or I failed that. So just one more day until the end of the thing. Okay, I need to buy more potatoes for sure. Take potatoes for now. You're back and then immediately alert, so that's well. Fine. Hi, welcome back, Rim. Okay, I need to buy more canned meat. I'll buy like 2 canned meat. Oh, 3. 2 space. And then I'll buy 2 fish. Wait. Spices. Let's see, broth, cactus juice, mustard. I need more cactus oil. So I'm gonna, I guess, make the rat with fries again. Because the quest is a little bit annoying. Oh, but so like the way that anime and manga currently have this huge obsession with isekai, the Chinese and Korean stories have different like types of obsessions. So like isekai can happen in a Chinese or Korean light novel / manga, but they happen differently, in like a slightly different way. But the one story that in particular is they like are returning stories, so like returning back from the other world. Like if someone who's been isekai'd, they can come back to the real world. Yeah. I'm sure the way they all started was that somebody went back to right before, or to a point back in time where they could like solve all the problems in their life, but with all the knowledge they needed to solve that problem. Is my guess of which one it was. If it was Chinese ones, it's a regression. Because there's a lot of that. A new one that's popping up, it seems to be, well, it's in both Korean and Chinese, is being isekai'd into the books that you were reading or whatever. Yeah, so when you die in the future and you go back in time, it's sometimes I think it's been called returnee, but it's regression. Because returnee is when you return from another world. It's 100 seconds. And I gotta go cut another potato. But so the ones where like transported into a book are kind of like regression stories, except they're also isekai stories. And so like the one I like in particular is Trash of the Count's Family, even though Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint could technically be one of those too. But I think something more like existential is happening than that. So the thing where it would be something similar, but I don't know about particularly going to different books, there's a Chinese genre called Infinite Flow, where rather than going to different books, you go into like different, you have like a different story with a particular quest or whatever. And once you finish your quest in the story, you're sent to the next world or whatever. That's called Infinite Flow. And that's kind of like that, but not usually going into a book when it's that one. But in Crash of the Count's Family, he stays in that one book, but then there's some other twist about like the origin of the book and stuff. Okay, so that's kind of need to put the potatoes in the oil. Though I've read a couple Japanese ones where they go into the book though too. What was it called? What was it called? I'll check it in a sec. But so it usually when you get sent to the book one, you get put in the place of the villain or a side character that either doesn't matter or dies at the beginning of the book. And so like the first challenge is to survive your character's death. For Infinite Flow, the goal can be whatever the story needs, depending on the thing. Sometimes it's like you start in because Infinite Flow is something I've barely touched on with my reading because it's kind of annoying to read sometimes. They have like whatever their quest is, and if they finish the quest, then they can go to the next story. If it's an Infinite Flow one. But just being transported into a novel, usually it's you're stuck there forever. What do I need? I need the plate. Because in Trash of the Count's Family, he's stuck there forever. But he's kind of okay with that. Okay, so that's finished. So I think I finally finished the quest. Okay. But in so like Trash of the Count's Family almost becomes like a regressor story, except the perspective that's because the main character got isekai'd into the body of like the first person who decided to pick a fight with the main character of the original book. And so his first like goal was to be friends with the main character instead of picking a fight with him. But then he tried to stay out of the plot after that, but he couldn't manage to stay out of the plot. Okay. When was the main one finished? Do I just have to keep feeding her the same meal every time? So already dish requirement. Product rat meat. Minimum stars 3. Let's see, maximum radiation 15. Bell pepper, vegetarian dish. Okay. So I have bell peppers. Probably gonna need enough for 2 of the dishes that use those. Yeah, it's pretty much very similar to the ones where they go back in time, because it's like a play on the same type of thing. But sometimes, though, they would have even more information than what they would if they had just gone back in time as the character that they are. Well, that's fine. Buy that while that's on sale. Yeah, kind of like Ray Zero, except that's like the time loop one, and some of the time travel, like back in time regressor stories, are also time loops, depending on how you want to like look at them. If somebody like dies multiple times and is in a time loop, because in Omniscient Reader's viewpoint, even though he's not transported into the book, reality becomes the book in Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. But the protagonist of the original book, he's in a time loop, kind of like in Ray Zero, except he's very black-pilled about it. On time loop number 3, he's like so black-pilled that he's like just gonna kill everything that's in his way. Except though, if Omniscient Reader's viewpoint, the character that's in a time loop, he's not the main character of the comic Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. He's the main character of the book within that the main character read, and he doesn't have save points like in Ray Zero. He just has to start over from the very beginning every time. Okay, do I need to buy anything else? Then I read one where the isekai twist was that it wasn't actually isekai, it was time travel to the future, where the world became like a fantasy place after the apocalypse. I won't spoil which title that one was. It's one I haven't said the title of yet today. What am I making? I need to make a vegetarian dish and a bell pepper dish. So is this vegetarian? No, it's got meat broth in it. I don't think I have a... Where can I buy more recipes from? But then also, so the genre that Solo Leveling's in, where like the fantasy apocalypse comes to Earth, that's a pretty prevalent genre that happens quite a bit though too. And the usual thing with that is that the main character has some sort of cheat that lets them thrive in the apocalypse. So like in solo leveling, it's that he can level up. Yeah. Need to make the rat dish, I guess. I'll make a different rat dish. Let's see, recipes. I'll make a rat shashilk. That one involves bell pepper though too, so. And half. Up to the side. Because solo leveling is one. It's the other one. The tutorial tower one. I forgot the specific title of the tutorial tower one. Shroom. And then everyone else is a returnee is one of the ones where it's like a monster apocalypse descends onto the real life Earth. But in that one, when the monster apocalypse came, the like the gods sent all the Earthlings to other like planets to have a tutorial. Like everyone on the planet got isekai'd as a tutorial for them to like come back to Earth and defend themselves from it. Okay, there. Then I need the onion. But the main character, because he had a stealth skill without knowing it, he just thought people disliked him. He didn't know that they just couldn't perceive him. His stealth skill prevented him from like being sent to another to another world while the monsters descended. And like the time the Earth was like preparing for that was like 1,000 years or something. But instead of like, because time was frozen during that time period, he didn't age, but there was no monsters because the monsters hadn't come yet, and he just had like 1,000 years to learn whatever he wanted to learn. Onion. Okay, let's see. Then the rat. But how though? Which how? There's a lot of hows. And I didn't, because it's like a big premise one. What else is gone? So like the reason everyone was taken away was because the planet had to like adjust to having mana, and so the angels like froze it in time. But because the angels couldn't detect his presence, he was stuck there. But there was like books and stuff, and so he learned blacksmithing, and like he learned martial arts from watching like how-to videos and stuff. Because I think the internet still worked magically during his like 1,000 years of loneliness. Well, he was an angel hung out with him for the, it was either 1,000 or 100 years, I forget the time frame. Half. I should go at this angle here. Okay. And then what else happened in that one? So then he became like the best blacksmith after everyone returned and there was like monster parts to work with. I need the skewer seasoning on this. No seasoning, okay. Okay. I have to cook it for 90 seconds. That one, so everyone else is a returner. Last time I checked, didn't have a manga. It just has its light novel. And it was a medium length light novel in that it wasn't quite 1,000 chapters, I don't think. But then nobody got to keep any of the stats they got from the tutorial though either. Yeah, so like Earth froze in time while it was like adjusting to mana. And like, so nothing like deteriorated and stuff. It was explained like briefly at the beginning, but it was like a suspend your disbelief type moment. He either didn't need to eat or like the angel gave him, I think the angel gave him food. Because the angel got very attached. The, like, angel that ended up finding him eventually. Yeah, I think the internet was still working via magical means. Either that or he, like, was able to go to libraries to get information. Okay, so this onto a plate. One. Did it break? Because I didn't. Okay, there. So this one's for bell peppers, I guess. Okay, then I need, I don't know if I have a vegetarian dish, but a minimum radiation dish I can. Then there was another one that was similar to everyone else's returner. Might have even been a slight knockoff of it. What was it called? Like the like the Return of the Best Blacksmith or something. I forget what that one was called. To check my I don't have that one saved on a list because I read it all in one setting. That one was called. But though that one didn't do the whole everyone else got isekai thing, just the monster apocalypse part. Okay, I need to make another wrap dish. Let's see. Rat on a stick. I'll just do rat on a stick. That one also needs bell pepper. What other ones are in the monster apocalypse? apps thing though. I could check my manga app where I have all the recent stuff saved. So let that open up when I see. So what do I have to do? I have to drizzle the serving the bell pepper cold after cutting it into pieces, but have to pomelo juice. Do I have pomelo juice? Might not have pomelo. Oh, I do have pomelo juice. Okay. Let's see. Which one of these are Monster Apocalypse ones? Oh, so the one that was another one where somebody got sent to be the villain in a story is called My Death Flags Show No Sign of Ending. And it's about, that one wasn't a book though, he was sent into a game as the villain. Or as like the mid-boss. But in that one, My Death Flags Show No Sign of Ending, the fun twist is that even though he's a separate person in the character's personality still kind of exists and can like has some hold over him, and so everything he tries to say is like filtered through the character's way of speaking. And so no matter what he tries to say, even if it's something nice, it comes off really rude and mean. Pomelo juice 10, cactus oil 5, and you put this all in the bowl. Oh, this was too much. Oops. Okay, cactus oil 5. Barbecue sauce 5. That one's a Japanese manga though. My Death Flag Show No Sign of Ending. Bell pepper needs to be cut up into thirds. I need to get the rat meat though. He has some minor control over the events, but if it was something that happened in a cutscene, he has to like follow through with it and then come up with an explanation afterward. I forgot the onion on this skewer here. Oops. Oh well, the other skewer didn't have an onion. But though he tries really hard to fight against the like the power of that's like keeping him from speaking. Okay, I don't need to cut this. I need to cut the bell pepper. Okay, 90 seconds on the skewer. Oh. I got scared weird. Okay, 90 seconds. Well, he ends up making friends with the hero, though at some point the hero party thinks that he betrayed them, but he just has to come up with a plausible explanation later for all the nonsense that he says. You never killed off a party member because the original character was a character that was just was just mean to the party and never like actually managed to hurt them like badly. They don't get respawns probably. Oh, that's about done. Look. You put this on a plate. And what would have minimum? So that one has bell pepper. It would have minimum radiation 15. Make the fish. The manga didn't get hasn't gotten very far yet. They've only gone to chapter 33, which is like shortly after the first like interaction between the main character and the game's main character. For the Death Flags one. Let's see. Where am I? I need the fish. I have to go kill more rats. I don't know. So let's see. I need mint 10. Oh, too much. Okay, so 10 milliliters of cactus oil. I'm just gonna pour it. Mustard 5 and cactus juice. Not too much mustard. Cactus juice. How many radiation is that? 13. Cook for 60 seconds. Okay. My favorite of those types of things, because so like my favorite manga is Detective Conan, but that's more of a, that's like the longest running thing there is though. But of the light novels, I really liked what is it called? Lord of the Mysteries, but that's a Chinese one and it's 1,400 chapters long. It plays with some of the tropes about isekai and stuff. But then Trash of the Count's Family is really good, and I read that like as it comes out. And then right now I'm reading Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and it's like evening out with Lord of the Mysteries and like almost beating Trash of the Count's Family. I'm pretty sure, unless it ended in the last month or something. I think it's still going. Though I don't watch it like every day. It's definitely my favorite anime though. I don't like I haven't watched the whole thing. The movies are so good though. And it's probably going to go on until the author dies or gets sick. But I don't like it because it's good. I like it because I like it. Because it's good, but it's not that good. Yeah, that's probably all the stuff I can make in this day space. Let's see if this is gonna continue the story along. So, like, why hasn't it... So, dish requirements. Product rat meat. Is it a bug? So those all have checks. So I definitely cleared some of these. Unless you have to clear them on the day that they're due. But this just isn't ending unless I have to, like, do something else to force it to end. I'll go kill more rats, I guess. It's a very good episodic show, and the movies are very, very good for the type of thing that it is. Let's see. How many of these do I need to buy? I've got 9 of that, 3 of that. Got enough of all of that for now. I should buy anything that's on sale. For green mushrooms this day. So I'll buy 20, or no, just 10. 10 of those. 2 of those. Haven't touched that yet. I'll go and buy an extra mint to be safe. And buy some more ammo. Yeah, it's one of those things though where you don't have to watch it all. You just gotta watch the episodes that matter type of thing. But even then there's a lot of those. On the wiki page, they have like some sort of labeling system that tells you what type of plots are in what episodes. Like which plot line continues in what episode. So you could even just pick a plot line that you want to follow and not a specific, the whole thing. And then also all the important information is given at the beginning of each of the movies. Or it's kind of like how you can just watch a Batman movie. Because, well, mostly because Batman, they reintroduce his character every time and show you the origin scene. Or like just how you can watch like a Marvel movie without having seen everything else Marvel type of stuff. Or even read any of the comics. Conan's kind of like that. Okay, what do I need to do now? So I need to go out and kill more rats. Guess. Because, like, for Conan with me, I watch mostly the ones that have the episode or the characters that I like in them. Whenever the, like, reoccurring characters appear. In particular, the thief character, Kaido Kid, is very interesting. I think the only rats up here right now, there's vultures and armadillos. Oh, missed that one. Oh, how to finish the dish requirements product rat minimum 3 stars. I've already turned it in multiple times. I wouldn't have expected this either if I hadn't seen the previews for it. I was hoping to be a little bit more like mobile. You can there's also clay pigeons. Oh. No, missed again. Do I have to? Oh. Nope. I'm a bad shot. Takes too long. I have to like flip the switch every time. Okay, I'll re-switch. No, I went for the rat instead of the clay pigeon. Because it said something about overhunting the rats can happen. And I just want the quest to move on. Come on. I'm just not a good shot, though. Oh well, I killed quite a few rats, and I don't think any more. Oh, more are showing up. Okay, there. Yeah, there wasn't enough time to shoot all the clay pigeons because of the reload time either, though, even if I could hit them. Oh, still coming? Nope, missed. Okay, well, I killed a bunch of rats. I'm gonna try to... Because it just says minimum requirement 3 stars, so if I took the gun with me. I should buy some more seeds. Okay, let's make another rat dish. I forgot to check to see if I could buy more recipes from the... thing. The one that doesn't require potatoes. Wait. Oh. Just rat on a stick. That requires a bell pepper, though. Well, it's still easier to prepare. Got a lot of rat meat. Oh. Let's see what other manga are in the manga app. Think what else? Well, like the a slight variation of isekai. Slight variation of isekai is like the that's popular right now though is like the isekai slow life. I think that might be the title of one of them. I'm not sure. Whereas like people get isekai, but instead of going and slaying the demon king, they just live. They start a business and just live. I got the rat already. I need the bell pepper. Okay, pomelo juice 10. I mean, a lot of them are like that. I like the one where with the Fenrir. A lot of them have Fenrirs, but like the one where Fenrir's in the title and it's like about cooking or something. Oh, that was cactus juice. Oops. I won't do pomelo juice this time. I mean, there are a lot of ones with the cooking with the slime. The one with the slime and the wolf is the one I'm trying to think of. Though I'm sure there's a lot that have that too, because it's the one with the cooking one, the slime, and he's got a skill that lets him use Amazon. And a wolf. That one I kind of liked. How long am I cooking this for? 90 seconds. Fill the kitchen up. If I don't finish the quest on this day, I'll switch to sandbox mode and we'll blow it up. Okay, so I need to do that. What other orders are there? So like radiation, so I need a bell pepper dish, a vegetarian dish. So I'll have this be the bell pepper dish. Should cut the bell pepper. But even the action-based isekais always end up being capitalism in another world. I slept through most of it. In the parts I wasn't sleeping, I was reading. Or eating. The Fenrir and slime one, or a different one that I described. So I kind of, I don't know if I had some thoughts, but I don't know if I said them out loud. This needs to be on a plate. Oh, capitalism in another world. Is that a title of one? I was just saying that's how they turn out most of the time. Which is an interesting, it's kind of interesting as a plot point. But it happens a lot. I think. Dungeon of Black Company. I've heard the title of that one, but I haven't gone around to that one yet. Oh, we got another rat. This time rat and potatoes. takes chili. Just do rat with fries. And then there's the like isekai as something else genre. Like the slime one. The slime one I kind of like though a lot. I have the oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. But I like the slime one quite a bit. There are a couple slime ones, but I mean the main slime one. Which is I reincarnated in another world as a slime or whatever, I think was the title for the main slime one. Yeah, because I read the because what was it? I went to San Francisco right when the light novel was getting popular, and there's a light novel store in San Francisco, or a Japanese bookstore, and the cover caught my eye, and I was determined to buy a physical light novel then. And I bought it and read it on the bus ride back to town. And it was pretty good. And then I went and read the manga. Because the manga goes further than went further than volume 1 at that point. I'm currently up to date with the manga, but maybe not the anime. I don't know where the anime is at right now. I have to cut the potato. I watched all of the first season for sure. They didn't change much. But what I like is the spin-off one. Yeah. I like the spin-off anime quite a bit. The like one where they have their daily lives. And then the anime just got to the really good part because where the dragon comes back. Okay, I need to fry these potatoes. Mm. 40 seconds. And then I've read the light novel for, and I think there's a manga for the vending machine one. Oh, I didn't turn that off. I burnt that a little bit. I need the plate. And the vending machine one's actually pretty okay. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to cook that on the steak, though, or on a spit. No, I wasn't. Well, let's see if that counts as 3 stars. That's all I'm gonna do on this day. Never heard of it. What was it? It was, probably sent to another world, or no, it was reincarnated, as a vending machine in another world. Now I wander the dungeon, is the full title for it. Okay, so it's within the star range, even though I didn't cook it right, but it did not progress the story. So I'm gonna buy everything that I need to buy. Be a recipe, but I don't see any recipes unless they're under miscellaneous. Yeah, so like the dude was a vending machine otaku and was really into vending machines, vending machine otaku, and was really into vending machines. And so when a vending machine fell on him and he died, he got reincarnated as a vending machine in another world. It's more like a ghost haunting a vending machine, though. It was kind of what it ends up being, but... But though he can also upgrade the vending machine with points. What do I need to buy? I'll buy some celery seeds. Mushroom. Seeds. Okay, there. And some more ammo. I'm sure that one's probably okay. It might be hard to read, though, especially as a first light novel. Let's pipette. Bullets. I'm trying to think. I don't think the animes have ever finished for Index, though, so that might actually be the easiest way to see the end. Save this game and figure out what I did wrong later, but then... Yeah. I mean, the surest way to see the end to all these light novel adapted animes that aren't going to get any more sequels is to read the light novel. Okay, so I'm gonna go into a sandbox game because I think there was something wrong with the quest because it just came out. This update came out yesterday, so there might need to be a fix or something. Well, like, what was it called? Oops. What was it called? Classroom of the Elite. I don't know if they're ever going to do a season 2 of that. Though I'm not going to read the light novel for that, though, because it's like a hard... Or I might eventually, if I really run out of stuff to read. There's a lot of light novels I've read like the first 50, 100 chapters and just quit reading it. Because sometimes they're hard to read if the plot doesn't like keep you hooked properly. Hello, Kurt. Okay. Oh, so I don't know if Rim's still around. If Rim's still around, Rim wanted to see what would happen if I blew up this kitchen, so I gotta find the gas. It took a while for that day to end. Where is the gas tank at? Is it in this room? Right here it is. Okay. How am I gonna get it started? I guess on the grill. That should do it. This should be an okay spot. If it will ever go, though, is the question, because it's not the deep fryer. I might have to put it on the griddle. The moment I turn my back on it, it's gonna explode, is the thing. Oh, okay, so that's not the spot that's gonna blow it up. Not like when you sit it in the deep fryer. That spot should do it, though. Come on. Did they make it harder to blow up? Nope, there it went. Okay. So this is what this one looks like blown up. Okay, let's see. So I can show what the other hunting stuff is now because it's in sandbox mode. So there's lures that attract different animal types, and so there's vultures, armadillos, and rats. Oh, and that's broken too from yesterday. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's the armadillo. So maybe it takes like 2 shots. So I haven't been able to kill them yet. It takes 2 shots to kill an armadillo. Okay. Then some of the other weird like isekai into a thing ones are there's an isekai into a hot spring one. Oh, I heard a vulture, but I missed it. And they kind of work similar to the isekai into a dungeon master, or not dungeon master, but dungeon lord stuff with the points, the ones where people become objects. So I need a vulture lure. Yeah, into the hot spring itself. I guess he's maybe the water of the hot spring. I don't know what his whole like makeup was, because like the other people like took the water somewhere else and he was able to like perceive where the water was. Then there's a really kind of meh one, or it's kind of bad. Not bad in that it's like the subject matter's bad, but bad in that the execution wasn't bad. There's one where, or was bad. There's one where somebody's isekai'd as the AI of a spaceship. And the idea was kind of good, but the execution didn't work. And there's no manga for that. There is a manga for the Hot Spring one, and it's pretty good. The spaceship or the hot spring, because both could have gone pretty far. An AI. Well, it would have been like space battles and stuff, and maybe like figuring out what happened to him. Because the hot spring one kind of, besides the hot spring related stuff, it kind of just follows the slow life isekai plot lines of just more and more waifus gather. Oh, then there's a kind of cool one where somebody got isekai'd as a sword. And then the person who wields the sword is a cat-eared loli. Wait. That's a vulture and not a dinosaur. It's like flopping. Okay, we'll go look at the other recipes, because there was some, I think there's like eyeballs or something, or it's just a vegetable that looks like eyeballs, I forget. Let's see. Maybe it was the onions I was thinking looked like eyeballs in the preview. There's shrimp. I can make a shrimp recipe or monster eggs. Let's see. So there's a meat plate, a vulture dish. Let's see. I'll make monstrous ratatouille. I think what other. So like for light novels, there's a website called Novel Update, and it has like a pretty big comprehensive list of like every light novel that's in South Korea, China, and Japan. And then Taiwan also is part of that. As well as links to where all the translations are. And the tags on that are pretty fun to browse through. Let's go to vending machine. The vending machine one. And the tag is... where is it? Yes, well, sentient objects would be sentient objects existing in general. There is a tag somewhere for like being reincarnated as an object. The sword one. So, make ratatouille though. Okay, so this one. And this one have the reincarnate as an object tab. Okay. Tag. More have come out since I last checked. No, not that many more though. So there's also a different sword one. Don't know what object is that one. There's one that's titled Reincarnated in a Different World as a Sacred Treasure. I am unmatched with an elf girl. Or I am a doll, but the tyrant is obsessed with me. Or transmigrating into a villain's demon revealing mirror. And so transmigrating though is what the Chinese like to say instead of isekai. Okay, so let me think. Oh, there are monster eyes, but okay, so I need a pickled cucumber. Where can I find that? On this side? Different mushroom types. There's also hamburgers in this update. Right here. Oh, I forgot I already broke the kitchen. I think it's all fine though. It doesn't look unusable. Probably. No, pickle jar can't break. It's like pour. How many pickles do I need? 100 grams? Oh, well, there's 5 pickles in that now. Can I break it? It's a sturdy pickle jar. Usually things break better than that. Oh well, okay. So I take a pickle and cut it into quarters. I should make a hamburger instead, because this is just a lot of cutting for something that's not going to look good. Make a hamburger instead. Hamburger. Hamburger. Okay, I'll make the radiation burger. It is also kind of a lot of work, but yeah, it is a little bit less than I thought it was gonna be after seeing the trailers. Okay, so I need salty butter in a pan and fry that for 60 seconds. How much? 100? Okay. Here's some butter. Here's the pan. Yeah. Though there is the jar of monster eyes in here. Although I was hoping we'd be able to, like, harvest everything ourselves. Would have been more interesting. Here's the monster eyes. There, and then vertically. That's the monster eye looks like. Yeah, that would have been kind of neat if they had, like, officially collaborated with it. Okay, so I need a monster egg. Yeah, crack it into the pan. Though there is a story which is kind of interesting. It's just, I think it's broken, maybe? Because I couldn't get it to advance past the rat killing one. I like feeling sick. It's a like a infection type thing. Like with a little bit of pain type of thing, but I'm fine for now. I'm not hurting too bad. Oh, no, I need to crack it. Okay. Then fry for 35 seconds. Okay, to click that. Okay. Yeah, it would have been neat if they could have used the Fallout monsters, because it'd be neat to eat the monsters from Fallout. Old wine. And cook with like Nuka-Cola type stuff would be interesting too, because in the main game you can cook with cola. White beans, beef jerky, just oil. Okay. See you next time. There'll probably be a stream tomorrow, but I don't know what yet. Probably just GeoGuessr stuff for a bit. Okay, so the egg. Yeah. So this could be how they're gonna get the attention of the Fallout people to get an actual collaboration or something, because they've like collaborated with Food Network before. So who knows where it's gonna go from here. That's on. Okay. Okay. So egg. I need a new pan. Do I have another? Yeah, I do have another pan. Like, I think the butter is radioactive and still cooking, even though... Or no, I just didn't turn off the stove. Okay. No, I did turn off the stove. Can't tell if it's still moving or not. That would be neat, because they do have the physics for it. It'd just be the interactive part, or the like elements interact with each other would be different. Okay, let's see. So the egg is done. Then I need a new pan, canned meat. So now I'm in sandbox mode. More stuff is available though, with the armadillos and the cheese and shrimp and stuff. Wait, the spam. Okay, fry it for 80 seconds, and then I need to... Oh, well, they just, like, went and used canola oil's true name here. $80 seconds be a minute 20. Okay, so I need to find the canola oil. Sunflower oil. There it is. Okay, so this is canola oil. You cut spam into like slices and then fry it so you get better like browning on it. The middle would be all just pink. Or you cut it into even like cubes, like tiny cubes, and like mix it with hash browns or something. Even when you make span mutsubi, it's at least somewhat sliced. Okay, so spam. Am I gonna cut this afterward? I need a bowl to make, I guess, the dressing. So I don't know how this is gonna fit on a burger bun. For span mutsubi. Lemon on spam? I guess maybe, but I don't really like when savory foods have too much lemon on them. Like, I don't like when fish has lemon on it that much. Okay, I should probably clear this off. Let's see, what's my, so I have my bowl. Rapeseed oil, so I need the canola oil. I like lemon on sweet things, but not in savory things. Vinegar 5. Vinegar. Let's see. Mustard 5. Smoke flavor 5. Oh, since I brought up weird light novel things, just going through the list of tags is pretty interesting on light novel update or on novel updates. The amount of tags is like a lot. Where's the liquid smoke at? Which one's liquid smoke? Oh, it's not liquid. Okay. Xenon lemons are a particular variety of lemons not found in your dimension, and they're not edible. Okay, look, or smoke flavor 5. They're used as a source of light. I don't know. I didn't get far enough in my thought process about what they're used for. Okay, so that's that. So I need bottom burger bun. Put 15 milliliters of the stuff on it. I don't know what deep lore would be used, what glowing lemons would be useful for, though, in any sort of, in what situation. I guess it's a light source. Okay, I need the... Got blown away when I blew everything up. Where is the dropper at? There it is. I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I need how many milliliters of this? Well, though it would need an electrical current to glow, because Xenon doesn't glow unless it has, like, a current, I think. Okay, how many milliliters? 15. All on the bottom bun. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Just... There, it's drizzled with shit. Okay, let's see, so then I need to take the top bun and bake it. There and there. That should bake fine. Okay. How long? 30 seconds. The timer didn't get blown away on this side. Okay. Then I need... So the canned meat... The whole thing of canned meat? Or am I gonna have to slice it? Okay, I see what I have done wrong. I was supposed to pre-slice it before cooking it. I was supposed to cut it into fifths. That's where my problem was. It's at 100. Close enough, okay. Okay, so I got my Spam. Then I need green mushroom, 25 grams, cheese, 25 grams. I did need the monster eggs after all. Okay. Much cheese? Regular cheese? Regular cheese. Yeah, that's why I was like trying to read it, but then it's because it doesn't say specifically to cut it, but it says the amount of cheese that you need is 25, and like the whole block is more than 25. 21's close enough. No, these are well done. There, I need a plate to put this on. Okay, bottom burger bun. I need to go get a mushroom. Mushroom. Where are the mushrooms going? They're on this side. Okay. Which color? Green. So I have to cut the stem off, I think, then. Or cut it in half. I'm not sure. Nope, I can't stack anything more on the pile. Or maybe I could have. Wait. I could have, but it wouldn't work. Okay. Okay. Just take the stem off. And like... There? Nope. I mean, I could, it would count. Rid of that. take like, okay, there. Like a little sliver of the thing with it. I didn't check the amounts here. 1634. Okay, so we got a mushroom. Okay, so then what am I doing? Just a whole monster egg, I guess. Oh, eye. Oh no, eyes don't matter, just the egg. Okay, just the egg matters. So, bottom burger bun, canned meat. Canned meat's already over here. Okay, canned meat. I have to put it in this. Okay, like, oh no. Aren't there like burger skewers somewhere? Do I have to like buy it? Where is the shop at? Or do I have to wait a day? Let's just figure this out. Okay. I'll have to do it manually. Okay. Green mushroom, cheese, the egg, then the top bun. Green mushroom, the cheese. I'd also have to be manually placed. Yeah. There. Okay. Not very balanced, but let's see. The egg. Oh no. No. And then the bun, the top bun. There, it's a hamburger. Yay. It's falling apart. 4 stars. So my wrong amount of product, heating mistake, wrong amount of product, too cold, and too cold. But I got 4 stars even though it's too cold. Let's see. Oh, the music cut out at some point, probably a long time ago. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see. Up tab. There's also, it looks interesting. Roast armadillo of cactus, but I don't know if I can. Is there a way to tie things? Or is that just for the looks of the picture? It's just for the picture. Hot dog? Yeah, I'll just make a hot dog. Okay. Bread is the issue, though, I think. So it's gonna be a hot dog on a hamburger bun made out of canned meat. So I gotta prepare the hot dog, which is, oh, it's cold though. I'll make a new hot dog. So that's cold. should have just accepted it being cold. I mean, I could have on the I don't know if the order mattered or not, just as long as it existed. I'm gonna make a new, well, I'll cook this one on the grill instead of in a pan. So I'm still using this cutting board though, because it's cleaner. Oh, it just slides out. Okay. Alright, now I'm making a DIY hot dog. So first I gotta make the hot dogs. I wish I could, like, put the knife down and, like, slide it to move things. Instead of having to put it down. I should have used that thinner piece. That would have been funny. If I had known the whole thing was gonna collapse, I would have done something more creative with it. But... here are the hot dogs. Oh. Slap it on the grill. Okay, so a hot dog. So let me think what else. What else goes on hot dogs? There are beans, I think, somewhere. Sourdough. Can I make my own bread? Okay, I'll round up the corners a little bit then. I can only round them up so much though. That one's a little more round. Cutting boards are annoying. I can't like completely round it. Well, this one's rounder. I'll just use this one then. Here, this is closer. I'll make a triangle hot dog for the other person though. Here's your triangle hot dog. For Suin, and then Woody Soap's hot dog is this rounder hot dog. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make sourdough bread somewhere in this. Is there sourdough starter? But there's no flour though. What would I mix that with? What is it used for? Let's see. Sour cream. I guess it's used in some of the soup for flavoring, so I probably can't make bread. That's all. I think you already got your hot dog on the plate and it's the round, or on the grill and it's the round one. Okay, bread is just gonna have to be the bottom buns. Oh. I can maybe cut them into like rectangles. There, now it's bun shaped, hot dog bun shaped. What is this? The only bread? I think this is the only bread in this one. There's a loaf of bread in the main game. Let's see, there's leeks. I mean, you could be an eggplant bun. That's about like the most. There's like these bigger things that could be cut into the shape of a bun, like a cob of corn. But the only bread is the hot dog or the hamburger buns. Wrapped around 2 triangle hot dogs. Brown bun wrapped around. So, I don't think I cut the other bottom bun yet. Here's your bun. And the other triangle hot dog. Okay. What am I topping this with? There's mustard and barbecue sauce. Green beans. There's beans somewhere. I should go check on that though, because that's gonna burn pretty fast. Let's see. Or it's still going, okay. So the speed of cooking is not determined by the size of the piece that is cooking. You want a leek on your hot dog? Okay. I'll dice it the best I can by putting it in the dicing machine. There. There's your leek. To the preparation station. Okay. They're still cooking. Oh, just a whole leek? I assumed you wanted chopped leek like a sane person, but okay. There. Set this to the side. Okay, that's probably cooked. Yeah, the spam's cooked. Okay. So Suin's order. What do you want on your topping wise besides just 2 buns? Get a plate for Suin. Nothing? Okay. Are there any side dishes with your order? You want me to cook the bun? Okay. Let's put your buns in the oven. How burnt do you want it? Because I can just let it become charcoal. Okay. Black, okay. Okay. So soaps though. I already have a plate out, so. Hot dog. I don't know if this is gonna sit on itself properly. How do I rotate it in the Gonna like line up the angles here. Nope. There. Okay. There is barbecue sauce and mustard. Oh, that's done, I think. Or it can go a little bit longer. There's barbecue sauce, mustard, vinegar, canola oil, cactus oil, syrup, wine, cactus juice, the mustard's there, soy sauce, vinegar, pomelo juice, sunflower oil, barbecue sauce, and canola oil. If you went on top of the leak, take some water too. Mustard on top of the leak, okay. Gotta set the leak down now and probably take this out of the oven, huh? Okay, a fully done bun. Okay, the leek. Then move vertically. Drop. Maybe a little bit to the side. That's your hot dog. 1 second, let me get the mustard. On the leek only. Your spice tolerance isn't very high. There's the mustard, which is very liquid and filling the bottom of the plate. Mustard, and then what else? So, forgot the water. You want that in a bowl or just on the plate? On the hot dog, okay. Wash off some of the mustard and radiation. It actually washed off the mustard. Okay. What will this be judged as? I'm gonna unpin the pinned recipe. So it doesn't think this is supposed to be a hamburger. Okay. Oh, you want a top bun? Okay. Give you some bread, huh? There you go. Let's see what it's judged as being. Final score 0. I guess it was soup. Yeah, blue mushroom soup. Flavors are perfect. The mustard, I guess. And the temperature is perfect. But no spam, leek, or bread was necessary. Okay, time for the other one. Need another plate. Okay. Oh, no, not rotate down. Oh, that was stop. There. And the other one. No. I may position myself better. Okay, there. So triangle, 2 triangle hot dogs, burnt bun. I don't remember what was the rest of the order. Trying to think. On the same side, okay. the pointy dog. What else? So. And then what other things are just top bun? This is what we're looking at right now. There's monster eyes. What happens when I cut a monster eye? Perfect, okay. The rats are hairless, actually, so I don't think it was the rats. I can't cut the eyeballs. Okay. So here is Suin's hamburger that's slowly falling apart. Or not hamburger, hot dog. These are hot dogs. But it counted as a simple burger. 2 stars. It's missing the chili flakes, the smoke flavor, and the mustard. Heating mistakes, and no onion. But the temperature is perfect. Let's see, so what other interesting things are, what would the next order be then, I guess? I'll take another order. Let's see, there's also peppers. Okay, in the list. So there's meat and bean chili, radiation burger, rat stew, armadillo stroganoff, vegan burger, simple burger, fried potatoes with mushrooms, meat plate, vulture stew, crab with potatoes and mushrooms, radioactive fish soup, vegetable salad, rat shilk, nuclear broccoli, green mushroom soup, creamy garlic rat. Oh. Like really out there. Whatever uses the monster eyes would be out there probably. Okay, I'll make that in a sec. This is what the monster eyeball recipe is, though. Chicken soup with monster eye. Or the meat plate has it as a garnish. So, let's see, though. Hamburger kebab. Hamburger bun kebab with a dusting of ground monster eyeballs. Is there anything in between the hamburger buns? The skewer. No. I don't know how to dust it with monster eyes. Oh wait, there might be a blender somewhere. It won't be quite a dusting, but a drizzling. Here's the hamburger bun. Let's prepare I need a bowl. Or I'll use a pot. So I need a pot, and then I'll pick up some of the monster eyes. Do you want the monster's eyes pre-cooked or raw? I'll fill up the skewer. Rolling time's okay. Am I gonna cook the monster eyes or just blend them as is? Get the... Oh, I can cook them after blending. Where's the blender? Here it is. Raw? Okay. Thank you. There we go. It made milk. Fill up the skewer. There's the limit of the skewer. 6 hamburger buns. With a shadow of 1. Then the dropper. Get the dropper. Okay. Okay, just automatically picks where that's gonna go. Only on the bottom button, because that's the only spot that it will go. So I like manually pour the rest of it on there. Okay, there's some eyeball juice on that. Oh, dip it. Dipping doesn't do anything. It doesn't get on there if you dip it. In the fiction of the scenario, I dipped it in, but that doesn't do anything. This is the closest to roasting over fire. I'll keep an eye on it. How burnt? These cook fast. Medium, so before it burns, which is after it gets to all the way green. Okay, there, that's medium. And then it needs a plate. Are there any sides with burger, what was it, burger bun eyeball surprise? A dash of pepper. Oh, it's makes it pop. Okay, I'll get the pepper, if there, or whatever seasoning there is equivalent to pepper in the spice rack. See, so there's chili flakes, smoke flavor, mint, ground cactus, or ground coffee. Side of the whole week. Oh, it was Soup who said that, so no seasoning, just a lake. Okay. Here's the side. Oops. There. I'm gonna say it's a hamburger, probably. Nope, it was soup again. Why was it soup? The eyeballs? Why is it blue mushroom soup? What goes in the blue mushroom soup? I hope you enjoy your carb kebab. What goes in the blue mushroom soup that makes it thinks that? Because there wasn't even mustard that time. Or water? None of those things. Why does that detect as blue mushroom soup? No, it is time to make soup, though. The grossest of soup. The most radioactive of soup. Start with this butter. I'm gonna just make a big blended soup. Let's go with, those are white beans. Where are the eyeballs are in here? So eyeballs. Let's see what would be gross. If we had infinite soup. Dang, that soup. Also, I don't think these glass jars break, which is disappointing. Stuck with flavored water. Oh. There's quite a few isekai about that. Isekai in a world where culinary cooking hasn't advanced past salt and water as soup. I've read like at least 3 isekais that had that premise. Okay, so eyeballs. What else would go in this soup? A whole armadillo roast. The plot of those is always that the main character has the knowledge of insert their home country, usually Japanese cooking. It's not gonna go in. They have knowledge of the cooking of their country, of whatever country the language the book's from. That works. This works too. I managed to get it in the pot. It probably did. Like I said, at least 3 or 4 start that way. There's some that are like specifically food-based. Let's see, what else would... Sour cream. Yeah, instead of broth and some shrimp. Hey, Mochi. I would need the bucket, and I don't know where the bucket is right now, and also you have to like only do a smidge of everything else. You have to like cut everything into like a little bit of everything else. I want the most disgusting soup right now, not an everything soup. Because you'd have to like measure everything like to exactly the same amount of grams for it to be a true everything soup that could fit in the pot / bucket, wherever the bucket is. There's a plastic bowl. See, so armadillo meat, sour cream, and monster eyes. A monster egg with shell and some shrimp. A monster egg, and then I'll get like 2 shrimp, and then I'm gonna cook that and blend it, or blend it then cook it, and see what it says that is. It's probably gonna be armadillo roast or something. I'll blend it first because it's not gonna go into the pot. Yeah, I'll add some mushrooms, but I like mushrooms though. I'm sure like the only actually bad thing in this would be the eggshells at this point. I think how much radiation, because the cheese had like it was pretty, looked radioactive, but didn't have that much in it, actually. What's the most radioactive ingredient? The carp, and that would make it pretty bad. The carp has 5. Green mushrooms have 5, though, too, so I'll put some of that in there. Well, that was just the appetizer. I need to blend some of this to make some space. So, though this particular kitchen, you might be able to fit everything in one pot. 2 mushrooms. There. Let's go with the moldy cheese. And the fish, because that was 5 radiation. Everything on it there. Let's see what else is radioactive. The beef jerky's pretty radioactive, so are the pickles. Plant-wise, why are onions fork? I'll throw in an onion then. An onion for the... Well, there's 2 types of onions. There's red onions and then regular onions. Red onion is a 4 on the radioactive. There, that should be pretty gross. It's gonna just tell me, though, there's a lot of unwanted ingredients in the mushroom soup. Let's see. See if I can put in plant growth stuff. Where's the blender? Where did I put the blender? It was just in my... Oh, it fell on the floor. Put off as much oil as possible. Oh, no, can't. No plant fertilizer in the soup. Won't do anything. No effect. Do any of these bottles break? There's also cactus juice, old wine, cactus oil. Cactus oil, and I'll try to break the bottle. Sunflower oil, canola oil, soy sauce, pomelo juice, vinegar. Oh, vinegar would be good too. Get some vinegar in there. It'd be funny if you could. Yeah, soup without glass shards is just sad. I'll try some other breaking the jar. I know the jars don't break. What is Pat Sata? I guess it's cooking wine. Okay, vinegar. So a whole bottle of vinegar. Or maybe not a whole bottle. Oh, the whole bottle was fine. Okay. So vinegar. Is it a setting I need to turn on? Is it a me problem? It might be a me problem. It was a me problem. Now it's breakable. Here we go. Oh. There. Put off with oil. There, give it another good blend. That would be funny if it doesn't register as soup. No, can't blend the glass, but it'll be plated with a glass garnish for sure. Oh, I gotta cook it. Which glass garnish? Small shards of glass are better. Let's see if I can break a jar now. Will this break now? No, that still won't break though. Where'd the jars go? Jars still don't break, just the bottles break now. Deep plate. It's the biggest serving dish. Okay, soup is done. Bowl probably. The ladles fell. That's the 50. Where's the... I don't want to do this with the 50. I have to do this with the 50. Oh no. Restaurant. No, it's a rank SSS restaurant. Like, you don't know about rank SSS in general, or not? Because it was technically a light novel joke, but get this overflowing. Okay, it's overflowing now. Got a nice, good piece of glass. Gently. There we go, soup. This was eggplant cream. And this was eggplant cream, red onion, unwanted, monster egg, unwanted, sour cream, unwanted, dangerous object. Still got 3 stars. I don't know if the Japanese comics are doing it yet, but so there's a trend to as like the buzzwords of the long titles, rank SSS, like titles like I got a rank SSS skill at the beginning of the apocalypse type of titles. So that's a made-up one. I'll check light novel in a sec while I brainstorm about what the next dish should be. Let's see though. I might make beans. That's a lot of work though to make that by the recipe. That's a lot of shit. I don't want to do the recipe. Yeah, it's taken from gotchas kinda, and also other stuff, because a lot of light novels like to put game-like system into their worlds, like having status screens and stuff. Let's see what novel updates says about titles that have 3 S's in them. Let's see. Some of the other stuff. So there's baked shrimp with vegetables. Oh, that's a long title. The first one that came up. Okay. So this is a real light novel, but it only has 1 chapter and it's completed. Otherworld reincarnation as the peerless, exiled, villainous sage, demon lord Failskill, cheat harem, SSS rank. Adding all the trends makes you the strongest, but the other world is already slow. That's got 1 chapter. Okay, Night Soap. But then the second one has 58 chapters. And it's, I'm a humiliated, incompetent person, but I alone can talk to dragons, so I can choose all the SSS skills and loophole items I want to. I'm going to become famous and respected, so the people who humiliated me go die in a ditch. That one's got 58 chapters. The first one had 1 chapter. And then the ones that are good, so there's SSS class Suicide Hunter. I think that one's probably okay. That one's got 171 chapters. I've heard of that one before. I haven't read it. There are other ones that have it in the title or like as a gimmick. Stretch, let's see if there's anything interesting to make. If not, I'm gonna make one, or I'll make one more thing, I guess. Let's see though what. Well, then there's also a synopsis under that, though. Let's see how long those are. And the second one is a long. They have then like multiple paragraphs of synopsis underneath the title. There's no image for either of those super long ones, though. Both those long ones were Japanese ones. But though, let's see, anything else interesting? One of the index ones has SS in the title. I think that looks like it's a Tuaru spinoff. Like even not even reading them, just like going on light novel or novel updates. I keep wanting to call it light novel updates, but it's just called novel updates. There's all types of crazy stuff to read in the summary of all these stories. And you can organize them with the tag adapted into manga, and I use that to find manga sometimes. But they usually, some of them only have like 2 to 3 chapters of manga. Let's see, chicken soup with monster eye. Or, what seems interesting? What are those little garlic? There's garlic somewhere in the kitchen. Vegetable salad. Let's just cut some stuff up. Okay, I'll do vegetable salad. I mean, it's hard to tell how many manga chapter it's gonna be based off of how many light novel chapters, though, too, because like some of them have like a lot of novel chapters, but then only like 2 or 3 manga chapters. Though when it's like that, I use the manga as like a preview to see if I want to actually sit down and read the light novel. But then there are other ones that do have like hundreds of chapters. Particularly ones that are like already complete in the light novel. Their mangas are longer. Okay, let's set to the side that soup. I didn't need to do that. I'm not making soup. Okay. So I have green mushrooms in half. I should get a bowl. Okay. So a green mushroom. For me, it depends on how I'm feeling, but I kind of like them equally for different reasons, though. Like, light novels are better for, like, emphasizing with the character or, like, feeling what, like, sensation, or not feeling, but, like, for seeing what the characters are feeling and, like, the pain. But then, manga is better for action sequences. Sometimes, because it's easier to follow a action sequence in a manga than in a light novel, depending on the level of, his combat scenes can get pretty crazy if it's not like a problem-solving combat scene. So carrot. But like when things start going to, because like things have to, what is it? The stakes always have to go up in these types of things. And so that's also why I read the beginning as the manga. But then once the stakes get so high in some of these, it flip-flops on which is better, the book or the manga. Because like the early parts of the story are usually better in the manga form, but then the later parts need so much explanation that the light novel becomes the better way to read the end. Where is the carrot? I don't see the carrot. Is it in the refrigerator? No. Where are the carrots? Do I have to grow a carrot? Carrot. Water. Cover, and then speed. Okay. I think I have to, I can just wait for it to grow. Okay, there. Also, they're like red, but where did it go? I thought I would get it. Oh, it's that. That's a carrot. I didn't think that was a carrot. Okay, potato. Onion. I have the cucumber already over there. I'm gonna use the cutter. Okay. Oh, let's get a cucumber. Okay. Put all those in the cutter. Salad. Okay, Oh, I had to separate things out to be baked. Oh, that's more work than I thought it was. I'm just gonna see what happens if I serve this without any... I'll make something else, because it's more work than I thought. A salad right now, but you have to, like, cut everything up, but then separate it. And, like, the potato and the onion have to go in the oven, the carrot and the cucumber have to be fried. All at, like, a different level of stuff. And then you have to do a hard-boiled egg. I'm just gonna serve this and see what grade it gives me. I'll figure out something, like, simpler for the final recipe than this. Okay, so it did say it was salad, but no score, because cut or not enough of everything and no egg. Pain. Let's see something more doable. Do all these like evolve like the other ones? No. Because in the main one, the main cooking simulator, as you like go forward, the recipes get more complex. But it looks like these stay the same afterward. Like even the like basic ones change. Corn on a cob. Yeah, corn on the cob sounds good. I'll do this one. So I need jalapeno. What's that? Cut it in half. Oh, it's funny how they do the like insides of the stuff textured is sometimes funny. So like the jalapeno is not meant to be cut, I guess, lengthwise. Some of the bigger ones look like they're more complex though, but it looks like you have to earn them through the story and story mode, because this is whatchamacallit, sandbox mode. And I also need the cheese. Good cheese though. Let's see, I need 25-gram pieces of cheese. Okay, so about that sized. That's close enough. Being 5 grams off is fine. Okay, so I got my cheese pieces. I have to go get a butter. Oh, and so Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, though, like I was one of the ones I was talking about earlier, and the one I'm currently reading. It's kind of interesting because part of the start is a deaf game. Like, what would it be? Like an apocalypse that's a deaf game put on by a system, but then the gods are watching it like it's a live stream. Okay, so cheese in a pan, or not cheese, butter in the pan. Fry it for 60 seconds. But then the gods can also pick, like, certain players in the death game that reality has become, to be their, like, avatars or whatever. And they get, support from the god that picks them. Kind of like that, except even the gods are, like, stuck in the system along with everyone else. It's just they've, like, already overcome things, because the gods aren't the ones that are making it happen though. There's something else that makes it happen that even the gods can't, like, go against. But though the death game isn't, like, for any, like, greater purpose, it's just to entertain the gods or whatever, is what it seems like at the beginning. Assumably it's a higher entity than the gods, because, well, like, because then it kind of questions, like, what even are these gods? The book does, and, like, were they created by the myths that were told about them, or were they the ones that made the myths or whatever? Because, like, all their powers come from the story that like, birthed them or whatever. And so as long as people, like, are aware of it, they're able to get stronger of their mythology and stuff. So the Greek gods are really strong. Okay, so butter in a pan, the jalapeno in the pan, boil for 100 seconds. Oh, and then there's, like, what would there be? Because, like, the gods are, like, organized into their different pantheons. And then, but they're only the gods of Earth. Because then there are things that came from other planets or something. And those would be the, like, things that are above them. But even then, they're not completely above everything either in the book world. There is manga, and it goes pretty far. Oh, I didn't time this, but it's probably until it's cooked. Yeah. So, like, there was, because it's a translated light novel, for a while they were being referred to as, like, gods of the other world, but then it changed to outer gods, kind of like Cthulhu stuff. But then it hasn't been questioned yet in the book, but it kind of makes me wonder, wouldn't they just be the gods from Cthulhu mythos, or if they're, like, actually something from above or not? And but it's stuff like Cthulhu type gods. Like the one that appeared where I'm at, but doesn't appear yet in the manga, and it's not going to appear for a very long time, was called the Eater of Dreams. And it likes to eat stories. Okay, so that, and then I need to take the mixture and drizzle that onto the corn. I didn't get the corn yet. But though then also like in the Omniscient Reader's viewpoint world, the angels like from the Christian mythology rank the same as like Greek gods, like in power rating. Roll this onto the corn. And the Norse gods haven't appeared much. But then there are things that have the same like status as the gods, like use the same word, which the word they use for the gods is constellation. Because like the streaming service that they use to watch the apocalypse happen is called the Star Stream. And the but then the constellations have different levels, which is kind of hard to, the way they phrase them is kind of hard because it's like national grade, upper grade, narrative grade, I think. But though narrative grade might be below upper grade. Kind of, or in particular, the one book that the main character read had like this exact scenario from the point of view of the main character of the book he read. And then the scenario happened and he ran into the main character. Okay, so the butter and skewer. How long am I cooking this for? 60 seconds. But though it's kind of implied that like everything in this like fictional world of the book, like the real life book, everything is made up of stories in that like plane of existence or whatever, from like the normal humans to the gods, and it just like matters on like the magnitude of your stories. And then, so the power scaling's kind of weird in it. So then it's kind of implied that the point of, so like the deaf game is called the scenario. And so it's implied that the point of the scenario is to like keep fueling the stories of the constellations. Okay, So that's cooked there. So, put it on a plate with cheese. Because then also the constellations eat the stories of the humans or whatever though too. Or they could also eat each other's stories if they felt like going and fighting each other, but that's more risky. It's only 2 pieces. Where'd the other piece go? Well, that's enough cheese. I didn't cut it right, but the amount's proper. Let's see, I might do one more since that was simple enough. And the pain went away a little bit, so I might do one more. See, there's shrimps and wine and tomato sauce. But what is this thing? The bottom burger bun. Kind of want to see how this one turns out. Okay, so garlic tin. Where are the garlics at? Which one is the garlic here? It's in the refrigerator. There's shrimp. Oh, it's here. It's this, yeah. So I only needed 10 garlic. What else? Because then, so like in a lot of these type of stories, because escalation has to keep escalating. So the main characters always become God by the end of these types of stories that are like solo leveling and omniscient reader's viewpoint. Or even like Dragon Ball did it. And it's just how like escalation has to go there. Okay, I need onion. But for omniscient reader's viewpoint, it happens relatively early in, like at 200 out of 500 chapters, because I'm at like almost at 300 chapters right now. I think I don't remember the particular chapter I'm on, but it happened relatively early for this type of book. But that's because the gods are weak. I don't know particular how God of High School did it. 'Cause I haven't watched that one. You can spoil it for me. Okay, there. Oh yeah. Because like omniscient reader's viewpoint is good is because even though where I'm at he's now technically a god, he's still being bullied by non-gods and stuff. Nerfed him. Though the scenarios themselves nerf the gods in omniscient reader's viewpoint because they have a currency. Well, there's multiple currencies. There's coins, which can be used to buy things, but then there's also probability, which in is how the gods have to pay to like break the rules of the scenario. And so if the god can't like afford the probability, they can't intervene. Okay, let's see. So I have all that stuff I need. I already have canola oil out, I think. Yeah, okay. So I need to cut these things. And then the probability of the way it kind of ends up working is something they took from like martial arts novels. What is it called? A tribulation. So if they like the stories that are told in the scenarios have to be believable and have like reasoning behind why everything happens in them. And if a god just like intervenes without proper reasoning, they get struck by lightning pretty much. That's how it looks like in the early parts. But though if a god gets too damaged, their story starts to like unravel and they turn into like a mass of words as they die. Wait, gotta cut this into quarters. Onion and garlic in half. Move that to the side. Is there stuff in that pan? There is. Okay. Yeah. Well, so like, then there are also, so there's like a couple different varieties of beans that exist in this world. Also, so the things that control the scenarios are called dokabes, which is like a Korean, the Korean word for goblin, but they're like these little fuzzy, horned things. And so the like low-level Dokkaebi aren't stronger than a constellation, but the higher level Dokkaebi can be stronger than a constellation. And they're in charge of like the streaming of the entertainment to the constellations. Okay, so all that I have to go get. I have to put the oil in the pan. Because the gods watch the scenarios like they're watching a Twitch stream, and they even like leave comments for the participants in the scenarios and stuff. But the comments like appear as, I guess, text in front of the person's face on their status screen. How many shrimp am I doing? 3. I think I would eat this shrimp in real life, though it looks pretty good. But then it's kind of also implied that there's something even above the Dokkaebi controlling everything. Because there's something that they fear. I haven't gotten to where that is yet. This keeps going up, yeah. Well, assumably it's some sort of outer god, because whenever, or the outer gods don't like to be left out of the fun for too long. Because there was a time where, like, they showed up and they're like, didn't you invite us to the party? And the other gods, like, scattered. Or the, like, earth gods scattered. And whenever a new scenario, like, starts, the, like, home of the outer gods, like, appears briefly in the sky. I gotta cook the shrimp and the onion for 30 seconds. Onion. And then, so cook that for 30 seconds. And then another kind of interesting aspect is that the main character, his whole life, he's been trying to escape reality by reading books. And then now that his reality's become the book, he's still not, like, properly in touch with the reality around him. So in a pot. I need a new pot. I need old wine and passata. And the main character kind of struggles to treat people like they're people and not characters in a book. That's passata. I need old wine. I mean, yeah, but because it's trying to, like, ask questions about why do you read books, though. It's because it's trying to be deep. I haven't got to the end yet to know if it actually ends up being deep or not, or if it's just gonna be friendship saves the day again, but where'd the wine go? This side? This side, okay. Okay, where's the pot? Okay. So 100 milliliters of this. And, garlic, chili pepper, and then the shrimp. That's... Oh, I know where the... Or chili pepper? Did I have a chili pepper in the bowl? Yeah, okay. Although, like, he cares about the people in the book, and he wants a good ending. but it's kind of for the wrong reasons. He wants a good ending because he wants a good ending, not for like the people around him that he's also like involving, even though he also wants a good ending for them, but like in a selfish way. Or in like the way that you want the characters in the book to have a good ending type of way. Okay, 30 seconds. But then also through his like interference, there are people he's interacting with that didn't appear in the book that he read, and those people he kind of sees as being people, especially if he knew them before. But those people are almost like his weaknesses because he has a hard time arguing against those people. So that, then I need to put all that in a bowl or in a deep plate. I think this one onion didn't get cooked enough. Add it till it's dark. And also, so like the scenarios give everybody status screens and classes and stuff, like fantasy like classes. So his class is reader, and so he can see everybody else's information, like their characters in the book, but only if they were characters in the book. Maybe it's kind of unclear. If the issue might be more that if he sees a person as a real person, that might be what's preventing him from reading their information rather than them not being part of the book. And then there were like other people who read the book, but they didn't read as far as he did because it's a book that had like 3,000 chapters. And it wasn't a particularly good book either. Let's see, I need to get the bun in the universe. The real life book is pretty good, but the in-universe book is bad. It had 3,000 chapters. It went over 10 years, and he read every single chapter as it came out because his life sucked and he wanted to escape. Where is, okay, the file's there. Or there's like one main book existing in the story, like in the story of the book, and it's called Ways of Survival. Is the 3,000 chapter one. And it what else? But though, because he read the most of it, he knows the most. Especially about, like, the very end. like there's some reference to real books in it, but not like as being books. Like there was a small nod to Lord of the Rings in one of the sub scenarios or whatever, where they had to get a bracelet to a volcano. And I'm sure there's other references to other like books or stories in it. Should just set a timer. But then then there's a class called Writer, and this girl, she plagiarized the book that the main character read. And that book was actually kind of a best-selling book in the fictional Korea of the world of the book, or of the story, I guess. I don't know how to, because books are involved, it's hard to describe. Okay, there. That was worth 4 stars. I didn't look at everything, but okay. I need to like lay down or something, because or not lay down, but like lay on the couch. So I'm probably gonna end here because the pain's a little bit. And I did 4 hours 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Tomorrow will be variety stream. I'll play GeoGuessr at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna start with. I think I have it set as variety stream. Let me see what I have set real quick. So I think I fixed. Then I don't know if I'm gonna continue Scarlet Nexus or not, because that got kind of meh. Yeah. And the manga, how long is it? Let me see. See that while I finish up, because I'm gonna see what do I have scheduled for tomorrow and the next couple days. Let's see, make sure that's muted. Nope. Okay. Schedule is under here. Yeah, so variety stream. I don't know what I'm gonna start with. I might start with some of the new free games from Epic were kind of good. So I might start with one of those. Let's see. So Omniscient Reader's Viewpoints manga has 81 chapters at this point in time. But they're kind of like medium long chapters, especially for webtoon style ones. On the service I'm using to read it, each chapter has like 100 something pages, but it's more like 100 panels, because each panel is like its own page because of how webtoons work and how it's broken up. But besides that, and then besides instead of Scarlet Nexus, I might play Shin Megumi Tensei 5 next week. I don't know yet. I'm thinking that instead of Scarlet Nexus. I'll talk more about that tomorrow though, because it'll be the day after tomorrow that I would start playing it. Besides that, that's it for tonight. There's a Discord, and Twitter is where I'm most active. Other links are in the About section. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I can't hang anymore. I need to lean back on the couch and relax a bit. Bye-bye. Thank you. Good night.